So I'm level 40, even though I was supposed to carry my level over. Because I was level 50 in the first game. My understanding was I was supposed to carry my level over and my, whatever my rank was. We get new equipment this time around, and we're gonna probably have a problem. Because I can't see that thing. So... well, we'll just keep going until see if that thing works or not. So basically, a big recap on what we did last time was we defeated the last boss. We basically beat the first game. Basically, we did the last bosses. Did that last bit segment where you find out about Joshua, basically who he really is, and he confesses who he is, and Elise and him confess their love for each other, and then basically he drugs her, and then basically we're starting off right into this game, basically. So I have no idea what's going on in this game other than I've been told that this game takes right after the next day of where the first game left off, so that's kind of where we're at.
エステルか。
父さん、あのね。
分かっている。ヨシュアは。
なんで父さんが知ってるの？
昨日軍医から帰ってきたら、ベッドにお前が寝かされていた。そしてテーブルにはあいつ。それで大体の事情はわかるさ。
だったらどうしてこんなところでのんびりしてる？早くヨシュアを探さ。
やめておけ。あいつが本気で姿を消したら、たとえ俺でも見つけるのは無理だ。5年前、あいつに狙われた時、俺もかなり苦戦させられたからな。
私、今までずっとこの質問はしなかったけど、ヨシュアって何者なの？
The sanctuary of Ouroboros. Your answer begins there with an organization few even know exists. Okay, I gotta make sure I keep okay, that just came up. So am I gonna see that on screen, or is that just gonna be on? Okay, that just came up, so we're gonna have to try to figure out another solution for that.
きに書かれていた。ヨシアはこの5年間どうやら自分でそれと知らずに報告する暗示をかけられていたようだ。
そんなことって。
正直得体の知れない連中だ。深入りするのはやめとけ。
意味がわからないんですけど、それってねえ父さん、答えてよ。
いずれこんな日が来る5年前、ヨシアが俺の養子に、あいつはあることを俺に誓った。
あること。
自分という存在が、お前や俺たち結社という過去が何らかの形で俺たちの前から姿を消すとな。
何それ。
お前の気持ちもわかる。今まで家族として暮らしてきたんだがな。男には譲れない一線というものがある。だからお前も。
So please try to understand.
知ってたんだ。
何？
ヨシアがいつか私たちの前からいなくなっちゃうかもしれないって父さん。
すまん。
父さんのバカ！先生。
白沢ぞ、みっともないところを見られたな。
いえ。
責めないのか、俺を。
私もそれなりの事情があって先生のお世話になった身ですから、先生とヨシアの気持ちはどちらもわからなくはないんです。
そうか。
でも一つだけ女の立場から言わせてもらえ。先生もヨシアもかなり最低です。
I have ever.
そんなわけない。ヨシアがいなくなるなんて。
おっと嬢ちゃん、こんなところでどうしたんだ？濡れちまう前にさっさと言え。
そっか、ヨシアがいなくなるはずない。きっと。ヘイさん、急いで家にも。
それにしても今。そうか、クーデター阻止に。
Trails in the Sky, the second chapter. And so the story begins. Let's get straight down to business.
僕のエステル、君と一緒にいて幸せだったけど、明るい光が濃い影を作る。君と一緒にいればいるほど僕は、だから出会わな。
私、ヨシアのこと傷つけてたの？出会わなければよかったって。私。
あかん。澄み切った青空。そして頬に心地よい風。そんな中で君みたいな可愛い子が元気なさそうな顔。女神様もがっかり。ああ、ちゃうで。決して怪しいもんとちゃうよ。ただ乗船した時から君のことなんか元気ないみたいやから、俺の素敵トークで笑顔にしたろと。
よくは
まあぶっちゃけナンパしとるんやけどね。どや暇やったら下の展望室にでも付き合わん？ドリンク注文できるみたいやからお近づきの印に。
あんまり気分じゃなくてごめんなさい。
それじゃあナンパはやめて本業に切り替えた方がいいかな。迷える子羊導くのもお仕事やし。
本業確か七曜教。
ビンゴ。
So he's part of the church. Bingo.
俺はケビン・グラハム。
Let me introduce myself properly. I am Kevin. Looks like it looks and moves aside. I really am a priest of the church.
って冗談
Wait
でし
for
ょ。
real, is this another
なん
joke?
で俺めっちゃ真面目な神父さんやで。
Why'd you have to doubt me still? I'm serious. I'm a serious devoted priest, you know.
三度の祈りは欠かしたこ
I
とない
never
し、
missed a
聖典もほら肌身離さず持ち歩いて。ごめん、座席に忘れてきたわ。
説得力ゼロなんですけど。
Yeah, that really helps your cake.
本当。
わ、今ちょっとやっぱ可愛い。ま、そういうわけやからナンパは抜き空の女神に誓うわ。
でも
ちょっとなんか知らんけどごめん、俺が悪かった。
You doing alright?
Yeah, I'm doing fine. How's it going, TK? I'm having technical difficulties seeing the messages tonight because I finally got the game to work on the resolution I wanted it to be on, but I had to turn off the windowed mode in the config options, so I am gonna be I'm gonna be a lot slower on seeing people's messages tonight. But how are you doing? Chillin' head, nice to see you. Well, I appreciate it, TK. We literally beat Trails in the Sky, the first chapter, basically. The last time we live streamed was probably about 2 days ago at this point. And I can't remember, I don't think you were there for it. Basically, I'll get you sped up on what was happening. So, in the last chapter, we basically escaped. We basically tried to save this professor in this town before you get to the last one. And the professor was going to help us figure out what the Black Augment was. Well, come to find out, the Black Augment, which our father in the game gives us, doesn't tell us anything about it. Just says it'd be like a good luck charm, basically. We come to find out that's like a very powerful augment, and basically it cuts out the entire power supply of the town. And I went into it before. I told you about this before, when that thing activated the first time, it basically nullifies everyone else's powers, basically. Well, at the end of that chapter, Cloud, I call him Cloud. Basically, he's a soldier. He's basically Cloud. He's the red-haired guy. He has the big sword. He took the professor and his granddaughter. They went a different direction on going in and hiding out. And then we basically went on to the next part of the game, which was doing the gauntlet of. We found out a way to figure out who basically see the queen, and in order to see the queen, we had to go through the arena. Basically, it was Zen. So we did that. We went through the gauntlet of doing the arena. We got the invitation to go into the castle to see the queen. In a nutshell, we go to see the queen. We figure out that a lot more stuff happened. Basically, we find out that our dad was really an overpowered soldier in the army, basically, and from there, the queen asks us to go help the princess. And basically, when we go help the princess at that point, we find out the princess is actually Chloe, which was that one character that we had for a little bit, and she was basically the best healer in the game and had the best ass craft in the game. Not only did she full heal the entire party, she put all the buffs on everybody. But anyway, we find out that she is the princess, basically. We save her, and then from there, the queen is like, I want you to keep go on, you know, and help the town, basically, and drive out their remaining forces. So that's what we did. We drive out their remaining forces after saving the queen. We found Richard. We beat him up. We fought the last boss. We beat Richard, and then the last boss comes out. There's 2 phases to him. The first fight, you got to kill it twice, and then in the second phase, your dad comes out. He basically knocks that thing's arm off, and the second phase of the fight is really just you blowing the hell out of that thing, and it doesn't get to do anything as long as you got enough damage. You do that. Basically, after that, there's no more fighting. You basically get to see what happens after all that happens. And basically, what happens is your dad basically gets back. He leaves the guild. He goes back into being a part of the army. He's officially going to take responsibility for basically running away and trying to leave everything in Richard's hands, which we all seen what the results of that was. And then from there, we find out that that Joshua basically, who he really is, he was a spy, and he basically was an assassin and spy, basically. And that one guy in the beginning of the game, that professor, he was like a historian. He had the white hair, basically, or not white hair. He had the blue hair, basically, and he had the glasses, basically. And he seemed like very aloof. Like he seemed like there's definitely some, he's very mysterious, and he just kind of helped the party out, but you knew that there was more to him. He is the big mastermind behind the whole thing. He's the one that planned everything. You find out that Joshua basically was feeding all the secrets of the guild to that guy and their organization, and basically, in a nutshell, at the very end of the game, at that very last ending, the big reveal is both Joshua and Elise basically confess their feelings for each other. Joshua tells Elise his entire story of who he really is. It basically drugs Elise, and basically what happens is she's knocked out. Basically, he puts her in bed, he leaves a note behind, and then we're literally just carried over our save data, and we're literally in it. Normally when you start a sequel to a game, there's like a month, or 6 months pass, or like 3 or so months pass, a year or 2 passes. No, this game, when you load this game up, you literally, the game starts exactly 1 day after the events of the very first game. So that's where we're at. So basically, we wake up, we talk to Scheherazade. That doesn't go too well. We run off, we find our dad, and they just had a conversation. We're upset. Now we're on the ship, and now we're talking to his father, basically, which this Kevin guy, I didn't look up anything other than this Kevin guy. When we get to the third game, he's the main character. Like, when I say he's the main character, like, he's like the main character of the third game in the three Sky chapters, basically. But you still get Joshua, you still get Elise, and you basically get a lot more party members in that game. In this game, this guy, he's going to be basically a playable character. Love it. This is a never-ending journey. Listen, TK, like, this game is massive. And we're just scratching the surface. So basically, Elise is devastated. Her heart is destroyed. she's in denial right now. We're going back home. She thinks Joshua's going to be there, but he's not going to be there. Because let's be honest, like, he's gone. Like, he's gone in the wind. We don't know where he's at. And that's kind of where we're at in the story right now. So this guy comes out and basically says, I am the father of the church, basically. I'm a priest of the church. I'm serious. But he's trying to pick up on Elise. He's coming on to her, but I don't really know who Kevin is, other than the kind of the people that I've been talking to about this game, because they played all the games up to this point. I told them not to spoil me on anything, just kind of give me like little kibble bits of information. And they basically said Father Kevin here is actually a very big integral character, to the point that, remember, we're just in the second game. He gets introduced here. He becomes a big part of the third game. But here's the big focal point. Father Kevin, he's in the last game, basically. The last couple, he shows up in the last game of the series, basically. And he is incredibly overpowered from what I basically found out. And I'm not going to go into basically explaining why he's overpowered, because honestly, we're going to see how overpowered he is in the third game when we get there. And we're just going to go from there. We're just going to enjoy the ride. Wait, I don't know what I did, but I'm sorry anyway. Listen, we're having a meltdown over here. Great goddess. Steady there, child. You've been keeping this balled up for ages, haven't you? My shoulder is yours. Come on, cry it all out. I'm here. Bum 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 bum. Kevin, right? I'm sorry, that was pathetic of me. Hey, no big. Seriously, my shoulders always got room for a girl to cry on. LOL. He is just a troll. I kind of feel like he's a Mimi character. So how about it? Feel a bit better? Yeah, a little. I'm Elise Bright. I'm a member of the Bracer Guild. Elise, eh? Dang, even your name is cute. Hang on, you said the Bracer Guild? Yeah, I'm newly made a senior Bracer. Now, here's the thing, by the way, if you're still there, TK. Oh, you're leaving. Okay, you left. Alright. Well, it's fine. Might be hard to believe after seeing me break down like that, though. No, not at all. Now that you mention it, you kind of do look loaded for a bear. You're a martial artist of some kind? I guess you can call me that. I focus on the staff combat. Though you said you're a priest, Kevin. I do appreciate the shoulder, but I gotta admit, you don't look like much like any priest I know or would trust, usually. Through the chest, madam. I admit that us wearing priestly are sheep of a different color. Wandering? Well, okay, you know how there's villages and farms and whatnot without churches, right? My order heads to such places at set times each year and offers church services and teaches Sunday school. Think of it as home delivery churching or something like that. I never knew there were priests like that, but it does make a lot of sense. And unlike a church-bound priests, there's a lot of us who are more carefree about dress code. The church just kind of lets us do our thing, so... well, fair enough, I guess. So Kevin, I guess you're off to do some village somewhere. No, not in Philly. I actually only just arrived, like today. The High Seat dispatched me here since apparently there's not enough wandering priests around right now. Oh, really? Okay then. The High Seat. They mentioned that in Sunday school, but I don't remember where. It's in the Holy City, in the middle of the... Anyway, I figured I'll do a bit of sightseeing before I went and reported my assignment to the bishop. And, well, here I am. That just seems a bit irresponsible to me. You really are kind of a half-baked priest, aren't you? Hey, it's cool. I'm checking out the places I'll be wandering to in Vance. Besides, I got to meet a troubled and lovely young woman. This is surely a blessing. Praise be to her name. Yeah, smooth recovery there. But really, thank you, or either way, letting it all out helped me clear my head a bit, I think. Seriously, I'm being a nitty. I should trust Joshua. He wouldn't do anything stupid. Huh? Who? Brother of sort of, in a sense. He disappeared suddenly, which has been a bit of a shock. Disappeared? You mean he ran away? No. He just went back home ahead of us. I mean, he's family. He wouldn't just run off a scene. Really, though. What was I thinking? Worst mistake ever. Telling him how I felt, especially at that moment. Next time I tell him, I'll have to make something up. Kind of excuse about that. Like I was saying, I'm basically a tourist without a plan or clue. How about I land with you and make sure you get home safely? What? Do 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 do. I gotta get up for a second. Actually, maybe I don't. I just gotta make sure that cord doesn't get on the floor. Smell that fresh air. Gotta admit though, it feels a bit like a backwater farming village with an airship dock dropped on it. Well, excuse the heck out of us for living in the boonies. At least we're big enough to have our own church. Mr. Totally pretending to be a holy man. Oh, I better go pay my respects over there once we're done. So, Elise, which one of those fine boonie sticks is yours? Setting the boonie sticks aside, you really don't look like you don't really need an expat way home. It's just outside town, and crying fits aside. I really am a brazier. I can take care of myself. Nah, don't worry about it. It's a duty for us real manly men to make sure a lady gets home safely. Besides, I'm looking forward to meeting this boyfriend of yours. But boyfriend isn't the term I think I use, maybe, but fair enough. I guess I'll fix you some tea or something when we get there. And I get free tea out of the deal, man. Victory again. Well, lead the way. Okay. So we still got the turbo, which is good. I am going to do one thing real quick. I want to exit the game. And the screen's going to be black for just a second. I'm going to do something. So if I put this back on and we put this on, this is probably not going to let me play, but I want to be able to see the chat if people say anything, so this is probably not going to let me move. Actually, it's going to. That is so strange. Okay, well, it works now. That's all that matters. Alright, now we're back. Alright. Should probably make sure there's pictures still. Let me move to make sure that we are... Yeah, I think we're good. Alright. Okay, so before we go there... Let's go in here. So basically, I want to also spell out that I beat the first game. I got the max. From my understanding, I got the best possible ending. I guess there's two different endings. If you don't get enough bracer points, if you don't get the maximum bracer points before the ending, you don't get the best ending, which I got. I got that before we got to the very last boss, and basically I carried over my clear data, which is supposed to save. It was supposed to carry over your level, which I got to level 50 in that on that. I did a lot of grinding, but since I carried that over, we're supposed to basically have a couple of things. We're supposed to get some since we carried over our max bracer rank and our level 50 or level 50 and a couple other things. We're supposed to be getting some pretty powerful arguments. Basically, we're supposed to be getting one that gives us, I think it's 50% drop chance increase, which is pretty good. Why, hello there. Well, hello, Elise. I missed you brightening up my shop. It's been a while, hasn't it? Haha, you look well. Of course, I'm well. I'm not about to lose you. I'm not about to lose to you kids just yet. But if you're looking for Freddy, he's often. What's he doing there? Factory's getting some kind of training session on tactical arguments of all things. Tactical arguments? But boy, I've been 10 kinds of busy lately. I don't care if the boy's learning to perform miracles, he needs to get back here. Alright, so we're not going to be able to do anything, but I'm still going to check out the guild and all that. Elise? What's wrong? I thought you were going to be in for a while. He did? He didn't. Let's be honest, he didn't. Let's check out the shop. Elise? Elise, it is you. Hi, I missed you. You, young lady, have been all over the damn news. Have you heard you a full bracer now, among other things. Really, you brights just surprised me again and again. I heard that old dog is, well too. Though, wait a moment, where's Joshua? He came home a bit ahead of us. I was just making my way. He did, you know. He came back and didn't even drop by to say hello. Well, that's just heartless. Listen. Something's happened. It's called She's in Denial. So let's look at. Oh, okay, so I'm by myself. So if we have any enemies, I'll probably check that out. Bright family home. Let's go up here. I am going to be using turbo. So this is your place, Elise. It's got a, how to put this, a warm, homey feel to it.
そうでしょ
Yeah, I know.
私と父さんとお母さんそれに
なるほどな。でそのヨシュア君、
まっついてきて紹介するから
どんな野郎か知らんが罪作りになっちゃしゃあないな。
ただいまーねえおかしいよしはとそうだ私の部屋にいる可能性もゼロじゃないよねやば下着とよかったまあヨシアだったら私の下着ヨシア私
彼氏おらん。それともあれか、一旦帰ってきてからまた街にでも出かけて。やっと目。
本当はねちゃんと分かってたんヨシアは行っちゃったって家に戻ってるはずないってちゃんと分かっ
そっか。
てもねこの部屋が最後だったから他によしだから私はもう
諦めるの早ないか。
Isn't it a bit too early, or a bit early to be given up that easily?
所詮運命なんちゅ
In
う
the
のは
end, the only one who knows whether we decided to meet someone again here or not is the Lord.
そんなもんに縛られた気に
Just
なって
because you think fate's against you is no reason to give up.
大事なのはエステルち
The
ゃんが
question then, Elise, is this. What do you think you can do about it?
ヨシアを探そうに
I don't even have any leads to follow.
いやそうで
No
もないよ。
leads, you sure?
その彼氏がどん
I
な
don't
奴か
know
俺は
about
知
your
らへんけど
boyfriend, of course,
何の
but
きっかけもなしに
nobody
姿を
I
消すやつ
know
なんて
would
おらん。
would disappear without some reason.
最近彼氏の
Was there
言動や
anything
態度で
weird in how he
何かおかし
talked
な
or
ことがなかった
acted
か。
towards you
も
recently?
しくは彼氏に
Or
関係
maybe
ありそうな
something strange
奇妙な
happened
出来事
between
が
him.
起こったりとか。
Maybe something strange had been happening with him
ずっと
lately.
一緒にいた
Something only
君にしかわからん
you
ことや
who's been with him so long would pick up on.
ヨシアがおかしくなったのは
That's what just started acting weird right after I got back to that spot where we were resting. Why is my head fuzzy?
なんで私
Why can't I remember who I met along the way? Did I meet someone?
大丈夫か。めっちゃ顔色悪いで。
そっかヨシアの目的は
Went off to
悪い
stop
魔
the
法使いを
foul
手放し
magician.
私
If
が会
that
った人
person
が
I
その
met
魔法使いだと
then
する
was
な
that
らそれが
magician, and that person was the one that actually behind the coup de grace and Colonel Richard's memory
悪い
trouble,
魔法使いはまた
then that
リベンジで
magician
何
must
かを
be
しようと企んでいるはず
must still be planning something else.
じゃあ
But that means I can't stop him as a bracer. But if I could stop him as a bracer, just maybe.
よく気づいたな。
父さん
悪い。定期船を降りるとき、
When we touched down, I took the liberty of contacting the guild general branch on the side.
まったく驚いちゃったわ
At
よ
least, honey, you scared the pants off of us running away like
あ
that.
んたを探してギルドに
We
行った
were
ら
at
ちょうど連絡
the
が
guild
入ってく
house
るの
trying to
よ
find you when the call came in We barely managed to catch a departing figure out here.
まあそういうわけ
Just as Sirizar said, I'm glad you're safe.
ケビン神父といって
Now then, Father Kevin, was it? I appreciate your contacting us.
言わせてくれ
You have my deepest thanks for letting us know where Elise was. Nah, don't worry about it. My fault for butting into family matters in here.
お父さん
分かっている
No, Elise, the one who needs to apologize is me.
深入りするなと
It was nothing more than my ego talking when I told you to stay away from Ouroboros.
としての
I was simply forcing my opinion as a man and as your father onto you. Sherazard made the point quite clear on our trip over.
知らね
I sure did. Don't worry, Elise. I'm completely behind you on this.
はしていたが
In all honesty, I thought I'd prepare for this day for a long time, for a long while, but losing him is worse than I could have ever imagined. Thus, if nothing else, I wanted to keep you from walking the path of thorns which now lies before us.
命と引き換えに
I couldn't bear the thought of you sharing
なってほしくなかった
Lynn's fate or you losing your life to protect someone else. But
そういうふうに
that is an
思えるのは
insult, not just to you, but to your mother
母
as
さんに
well.
勝らながら
I understand now, as terrifying as the possibility probably still seems to me.
お父さん
軍を立て直すため俺はしばらく身動きが取れん
I will be too busy with work of rebuilding the military to act on my
おそら
own.
く奴らの狙いはそこにもあったのだろう
I fear that that is exactly why they will act
今度
now.
こそ俺は
This
お前
time,
の
I really won't be able to help you, Elise.
それでも
Are you sure this is what you want?
私
I know I still got a lot to learn, but I don't see any other way, so I'll do it. I'll put a stop to whoever's horror. I'll put a stop to whatever horrible thing this Ouroboros has planned, and I'll bring Joshua back home.
そうか
I see.
ならば
Then there's nothing more to say.
撃士として
As a bracer and as an independent woman,
お前は
do as you see fit.
私
そうだ
Well, no, there is one more thing I must say.
エステル
At least I'm counting on you. Bring back Joshua. Bring back my damn fool's son, please.
またこの家で
I'll do it. I'll make sure we can all live in this house again.
良さを
I will bring Joshua back no matter what stands in my way. Oh, we get a cutscene. Nice. Maybe this is an opening though. gotta test my blood. I'm gonna let this play while I do that. Okay. Alright, let's get back to it. So, this is the prologue of Maiden's Resolve. Legend of Heroes, Trails in the Sky, the second chapter. 2 months later, Midwest. Bracer training around. So it's been a couple months now. We're training. Let's go. We got a new fit too. Boom. Boom. Here I come. That's our girl right there, man. Just beat the hell out of her. Yikes, are you okay? I didn't mean to hit that hard. No, I'm okay. I blocked it, mostly. Pew. You sure got me good with that one, though. Guess I can't rely on that move as my win button anymore, huh?
まぐれよ、今までコテンパンにされた分ちょっとやる気だね、エステルちゃん。それならついでだからもうワンセット付き合ってくれる？うん。あらあら。
Well, you two certainly have a lot of energy this morning.
管理人さん、管理人さん。はい、おはよう。朝ごはんができたから呼びに来たんだけど。お邪魔だったかしら。あ、そうなんだ。アネラスさん、どうしよう。そうだね。ご飯食べたらもったいないし、今朝はこれで上がりにしようか。管理人さん、クルツ先輩はどうしてます？クルツさんなら練習の準備があるって先に済ませちゃったわよ。なんでも今日の練習はかなりハードなんですってね。そんな風に、朝食はしっかりとっておくよ、二人とも。いっぱい食べてしっかり。結構お腹いっぱい。練習前にこんなに食べたらまずいような気がするけど。
I hope it isn't a bad idea to eat this much just before practice, though.
管理人さんの料理ってでも訓練と違って途中でバテるわけにいかないし、ちょうどいいんじゃないかな。確かに。やっぱりスタミナは基本。それにしてもここに来てからもう3週間か。正直あっという間だったな。エステルちゃん、ものすごく頑張って。私も一緒に訓練しててほんといい刺激になったよ。そう言ってもらえると。でもクルツさんが訓練教官として来てくれたのも驚い。まさかアネラスさんが私と同じ訓練を受けるとは思って。私も声優力士になってから半年ぐらいの新米だからね。シラ先輩からエステルちゃんの話を聞いて渡りに船だと思ったんだ。前々からこの訓練場のことは先輩たちに聞いて興味があったし。そっか。でもこんな場所があるなんて。ギルドも結構大き
Yeah,
な
no,
組織なんだ
thinking
ね。
about it, the guild owning something like this makes me realize just how big the guild is. When Dad first told me about it, I didn't realize how big a thing it'd be.
言ったようにもう俺はお前だが正直今のお前の実力では結社の相手はあまりにも危険す。そこでエステル、ルロックルに
ルロックル？
レマン実州にある遊撃士協会が所有している訓練場だ。宿舎の周りにはさまざまな種類の遺跡探索技術、レンジャー技術、実践レベルの訓練を行うのに最も適した場所と言えるな。
そんな場所があるんだ。でも自治州ってことはその訓練場。私今リベールを
外国とは言っても国際定期船を使えば1日よ。訓練期間はそうね、1ヶ月もあればその間何か情報が入ったらすぐに連絡できるよう手配する。それならどう？
ま、進めはするが決めるのはあくまでよく考えてみるといい。
私訓練を受けてみる。
あらま。
思い切り。どうやら自分でも 思うところがあるらしいな。
まあね、考えてみれば私って今
To
ま
be
で
honest,
レスラーに
looking
頼りきり
back,
だ
I
った。
just been relying on Joseph or Joshua this whole
何か
time.
事件が起こった時は
Whenever
いつも
something
ロシアが
happens,
導いてくれた。
Joshua would always guide me to the
でも
answer.
こ
But
れから
now
は
I
自
have to
分の
rely
判
on
断が
my
頼り
own
なんだよね。
judgment.
だから私
So yes,
So
I
no
want to
訓練場で
retrain
自分を
myself
鍛えてみ
at
る。
that
エステル
place.
そうか。なら明日にでも訓練場の利用ロレント支部からできるはずだ。
分かった。
ね、エステル、出発が決まったらオートの百貨店に寄ろうか。
どうして？
声優劇士になったお祝いよ。せっかくだから新しい仕事用の服を買ってあげるわ。
なるほど。その服ってシラ先輩のお祝いプレゼントだったんだね。いいなあ、可愛い服を買ってもらえて。丈夫な生地を使ってるし動きやすくていいんだけど、こういう女の子っぽい服って私には似合わないか
I
も。
don't know if the colors this girly are really my
そんな
fave.
ことない。
Well, well, you kidding? You look great. Way better than that old red outfit of yours. Remember, we may be bracers, but we're girls too. Fashion is important. No, because we're bracers, we have to look great. It's our duty.
アネラさん、そうだエステルちゃん。リボンとかつけてみる気ない？すごく似合うと思うんだけどな。遠慮しときます。っていうか、前々から思ってたんだけど、アネラスさんって可愛いものに目がないでしょ。もちろん、可愛いことは正義だもん。
Well, yeah, cuteness is justice. It's the law. I don't know about that. You need to settle down a little bit, rein that in a bit.
シラ先輩みたいな
I mean,
かっこいいお
okay, I
姉様に
totally
は
get
憧
the
れるけ
appeal
ど、
of cool older women, like,
やっぱり
but there's nothing like there's nothing, not a thing that can beat a young girl who's dressed up all cute. And whenever I see a teddy bear or a stuffed animal, I just want to hug it to death. And
こりゃティータに会ったらそっとするかそれに初めて会った時と比べると最初はいかにも新人くんで初々しい印象しかなかったけど、今は初々しさも残しながらぐっと頼もしくなった気がする。それって結構すごいことだよ。やだなアネラスさん照れない照れない。これは先輩として私も負けていられないな。もうそういえばアネラスさん、そろそろそうだね。一旦それじゃほんと元気な人ね。アネラスさんが一緒でこっちも助かっちゃったな。さてと、私も部屋に戻って必要な装備を。さてと、演習というからには一通りの装備が必要になりそうね。実戦と同じで何が起こるかわからないし。
at least took a look at the harmonica. Or at least took the harmonica out of her bag. Okay, I'll do my best today too. I promise.
これでよし。それじゃ
Look at that stick, though. And she's even got a new sprite too, or not a sprite, but a new portrait or a new thing too. So she's got a new kit and everything. What? Cool. I'm supposed to get my carryover bonus stuff pretty soon, but I guess I'm not gonna get it right now.
ほらほら、クルツさんとアメラスちゃんがさっきから待って。
まずは来るなんだか君たちに来たか。それでは早速本日の演習は
Today I want you to cover ruin exploration. We'll be heading to the Ball Star channel, which is west of the
バル
lodge.
スタールスイ古めかしい名前だけ
Kind
ど
of a strange name, but it's another training facility, right? Yes, that's exactly it. It's an old acquaintance from the Middle Ages that the guild.
昔
Okay.
の仕掛けも残っているし危険な魔獣も多く徘徊している。
なるほどかなり
Traps
実
and
践に近
monsters,
そうですね
huh? Yep, that sounds like practice. Kurt style. Gotta make sure that I'm not getting a response from nobody, but it doesn't look like I am, so it don't matter. We'll just keep
そ
going.
れじゃあ早速
So
その
let's head off to
世界に
this
出発するんですか
this aqua
い
thingy.
や、その前に
Hold on a moment before we leave. I want you two to take a look at these.
あれこれ
Oh shit, it's a new augment thing.
もしかして
Looks like a
戦術アーグメン
combat
トですか
augment, but it's all weird.
あ、その通りだ。
Correct, this is a new model of combat
動力
augment.
魔法の使用
You
を
know,
可
of
能に
course,
する
of the
戦術オーグメントを
Federation, which
使っているのは
develops combat augments along many other augment technologies. This is the new kind of combat augment developed by the Federation and supplied to the guild mere weeks
ス
ago.
ロットの数は
As you can see, they have additional slot compared to the previous augments for a total of 7.
今までのアーツに加え
As
て
a result, this should allow for utilization of new, more powerful combat arts.
へえうんうんかなり
Heck yeah, it is. This will make us awesome.
クルツ先輩
So don't be stingy, Kurt. Make me get the goodies.
ああ希望す
If
る
you
なら
wish, the guild will provide you each with one
ただ
for
し
free. However,
難点が一つあってね
that is, as you may expect, a charge, a
基
catch.
本アーキテクチャが大幅に変更されてしまったんだだから互換性の問題で
As a result, your old quartz crystals are not compatible with these new augments whatsoever. You will need to obtain new, revised quartz. What? But does
今
that
まで
mean
合成したクォーツが
that all the
無駄に
quartz
なるということです
we
か
made up until now are
残
worthless?
念ながらそう
I'm
だ
afraid so,
面
yes.
倒だろうが
It will be a hassle, but you will need to rebuild your quartz collection from scratch if you use those.
そう
But no way, Sheesh, this is hard. This is a hard choice.
そのまま今のオーグメントを使い続けたらダメなんですか
ダメじゃないが推奨はしない
You could, but I don't recommend it. These new quartz are superior models in every way. Their maximum EP potential is higher, and the high-end new quartz they can accept have impressive capabilities. In the long term, they will grant you increased physical abilities, and more importantly, that the arts they can construct are far beyond what your current augments are capable of. At least you recall our good friend, Lieutenant. I suppose you what? Oh yeah.
忘れるなんて
Don't think I could ever forget him, even if I wanted
シェフ
to.
から聞いたが
Sharia told me about a certain bizarre art he used against you. Terrifying attack that lasted out your entire team and clouded your minds. As it happens, this ornament manifests an art exactly like that with the current quartz compilation.
名前を
It's been dubbed Silverthorn.
シルバース
Wait, hold on a sec.
あの赤い隊長さんは新型を使っていたんですね。
Wouldn't that mean that red hairs bozo had one of these new model ornaments 2 months
その可
ago?
能性は高そうだ。
Scary thought, but it's very possible.
さて
For now, I must know, will you accept the new...
将来性は新型の方が上だけど、私は新型を使いこなしてみたいな。あの時私はあの銀髪男に全く歯が立たなかった。オーブメントを変えたからって自分が強くなるわけ。それでも私より大きな力を使いこなせるようになってだから。エステルちゃん、クルツ先輩、私も新型。
いいだろう。それでは
So we get new orts, or new new
これ
ornament.
を渡しておこう。それだけあれば基本的なクォーツは揃うだろう。練習に行く前にそこの工房でロベルト君に合成してもらうといい。新しいクォーツとオーバルアーツのリストはブレイサー手帳に。工房に行くときには自分たちで確認しておくよ。さらに今日の演習いざという時に備えて食料も用意した方がいいだろう。
食料、それはフィリスさんにお願い。
ああ、ロベルト君とフィリス管理人。さてエステル君には
Luckort.
いいな
Oh, shiny.
しかも結構良さそう
And
な
it
もの
looks
だ
like
ね。
it looks and all looks really high quality too.
ああ、全て
Yeah, they're all
特注
quite
品さ。もちろん
valuable.
クォーツは
The quartz are
新型オー
naturally
ブメン
is
ト
for
用の
your
ものだ。
new
準
ornament.
遊撃士での
Think of
コー
them
ス
as a
に対する
reward from the
フィールド
guild
から
for
の
your
報酬だと思
success
って
as
く
a
れ。
junior.
それでは自分は
Now
宿舎の出
then,
口で
I
待っ
shall
ている。
wait for you outside the lodge. Come see me when you're ready.
それじゃあエステルちゃん、
Okay, Elise, let's go get you ready. Right, let's talk to. You may now access your senior bracer notebook. This notebook contains information about your jobs, related events, ornament info, etc. To read your bracer notebook, open the items tab from the camp menu under book category. Select the bracer notebook. Oh shit! Damn, this is a lot. Damn, man, we're gonna have to get all these. So you can get defense 4 in this game and attack 4. Okay. So there's HP 4, EP 4, attack 4, and defense 4. Which attack 4? Oh, damn! Look at that. Attack 4 gives you 12% strength, 7 minus defense, and you get 12 defense and 7 minus strength with those respectively. 12% max EP though, and max HP 12% are pretty damn good though. Hit 4, 20% dex though. And if you use a evade 4, that minus agi minus 4 is not gonna even matter because you get 4 with that, so that would be something to think about. 40% speed, 1 minus movement, huh? Well, that's cool. Well, let's go over here and just check it out.
どうやら2人とも手帳に載っている新型基本的なところは一緒だけど能力さてとオーブメントのことで忘れたことがあったらオーブメントとはクォーツをセットすることでいろんな効果を発揮する機械のこと。特にここでいうオーブメントとは身体能力を高め魔法を使えるようにする。これは個人の適性に合わせて完璧に調整。具体的には属性限定のスロットやスロットを結ぶラインの形。強力なオーブメントの作成には個人の特徴を見極めることが重要だよ。オーバルアーツというのは専用の戦術オーブメントを使って発動する魔法のことさ。
ルアーツだと長いから普通は省略してアーツと呼んでる。アーツを使えるようにするには工房でクォーツを合成しないといけない。それをオーブメントにセットするとアーツが使え、だから使えるアーツの種類はオーブメントにセットされている。水のアーツが使いたければ水の属性値を持つクォーツをセットすればいいってわけだね。クォーツというのはセピスから作られた回路のことさ。本当にいろんな効果を持っていて各種アーツを使えるようにするだけ。クォーツはオーブメントのスロットにセットして初めて効果を発揮するけど、スロットによってはセットできるクォーツの属性が決まっていることもある。また強力なクォーツの中には強化されたスロットでないとセットできる。セピスとは魔獣が落とすセプチウムのかけら。色と属性に応じて地、水、
So it was Earth, Water, Fire, Wind, Time, Space, and
の7種類。
Mirage.
セピスは大抵の施設で通貨のミラに換金できるけど、工房ではそのセピスを使って支援効果のあるクォーツを合成。新型オーブメントの特徴の一つがこのスロットの新型オーブメント用のクォーツにはこれまでより高い機能を持つものがそんな強力なクォーツを装備するにはまずスロット自体の強化、またスロットの強化には EP の最大値を増加する働きもある。やるにはセピスが必要だけど余裕を見て試してみる。さてと、説明はこれぐらいにしてさっさと演習の準備をしなくちゃな。少なくとも回復のアーツぐらいは使えるようにしておいた方がいいよ。回復のアーツを使うためにはどんなクォーツが必要かわからなかったら手帳で調べて早速ご。
Damn, this thing has a whole new system too. To use an R, the total element value of the ornament needs to meet the required elemental value for the R. See R's from 1 to 5. Ornament slots of 1 to 7 are connected by the line, which from the. So 1 in this situation, the slots 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 5, 6, 7 are separate. Yeah, increase enemy drop rate. So we got that luck one right out the gate. So damn, this is gonna cost a lot, ain't it? I really can't get a whole lot now, can I? I guess we'll go something like that, I guess.
今日の演習は手軽に回復できる便利な料理をささっと教えてあげちゃう。そうそう、
今もらった食材で料理を作れちゃうんですか？
ええ、基本的な料理はもちろん作れるんだけど、食材の中には魔獣が落とすそんな材料をたくさん使う料理。
確かに。なるほど。働かざる者食うべからずですね。
料理についての詳しい説明はそれじゃお二人さん。
ありがとう。お料理試してみますね。
危なくなった張り切るのはいい。
新しいクォーツを作って
So you had your new quartz, math action, and acquired healing
こ
arts.
れでようやく出発
Very
できる
good.
な
Now we can set off.
確か西の方にある中世。
ああ、先ほども言ったが二人とも分かった。二人ともついてきて。
了解。わかりました。
Got a new way to travel too. Interesting.
ここが。へえ。結構。
オートの地下水道ほどではないが、それなりの広さはあるだろう。本日の演習は水道の採用。
秘密文書。
とにかく水路の採用まで行けばダミーの書類が見つかる。それを回収できたら演習し。
話を聞いてる限り当然演習というからにはいろいろ。
まあご想像にお任せす。ちなみに徘徊している魔獣がかなり手強いのは確かだ。ひょっとしたらチェインクラフトを使いこなす必要があるかもしれない。
チェインクラフト。ここに来てから特訓した仲間同士による協力攻撃ですね。
ああ、複数の仲間が敵を同時に攻撃できる。せっかくだからこの演習中に試してみるといい。それと戦闘に際して君たちにこれを渡しておこう。
これは
ああ、戦った相手敵の特性が分かり次第その
敵の情報か。戦いに。まず敵を知ることはオンできます。クルツ。
礼には及ばないよ。加えて言わせてもらうと、傷を負った場合には無理せず撤退するように。オーブメントの回復装置も念のために用意したからね。
さすがはクルツさん。それだけに私たちもちゃんと期待に応えないと。それでは行ってき。
Oh, we can finally get in there and see what the new systems are like.
あった。小手調べに久しぶりの実戦だし、戦い方を確かめながらどうする？エクセル基本から全部おさらいする？念のため基本から。姉
Battle order bar indicates who attacks first. It starts from the top and moves down. Battle order bonus. These icons indicate the bonuses allocated to the battle order. If a bonus icon appears next to the character's icon, they will receive that bonus. Heal HP, Seraph, up, etc. Attack an enemy. You may also use it to move if you're using a mouse and click. If you're using a mouse, click an empty location. A highlighted area is indicated the distance of a character can move. Selecting a target in this area will move the character to attack. When the enemy is out of range, that icon will appear on your cursor. Selecting an out-of-range target will move the character as close as it can be as possible, but no attack will be performed. Damn, we one-shotted that guy. Holy shit. Wow, we're really powerful. Damn, we already this is actually kind of crazy. We're starting from level 4. Well, now we already knew we were from level 40, but damn, we are very powerful right from the get-go. Okay, that wasn't too hard. Yeah, great work, Elise. But one thing, we gotta put those things in the monster guide. Alright, no problem. Give me a sec. Note that the recorded information may change depending on whether you are victorious or flee from the battle. Arts can provide effects against enemies where default attacks do not. Arts can be cast over long ranges but take time to activate. Using arts consume EP to recover MP, rest at an inn, hotel, or recovery point, or use EP charge items. Okay, arts. Arts are effective against foes which are difficult to hit with a weapon, or those on which physical attacks have little effect. It takes time before an art can be cast. Also, EP is consumed when arts are cast. All arts have an element. Determine the element most effective against your foe and use it. So it's going to be fire. Fireball. Firebolt. Piece of cake, you heard her.
エステルちゃん、今度はクラフトを使ってる。クラフトは攻撃だけじゃなくいろんな効果があるんだ。 CP が100以上あればより強力な。なるほど、戦術の幅を広げるのにクラフトは欠かせない。エスクラフトはエスブレイクとして使うことができるから、まさにエスブレイクのやり方については。
Crafts have smaller range limitations to physical attacks but occur immediately. CP, which is used to activate crafts, is gained when dealing or receiving damage. Should you Should your CP reach over 100, you'll be able to use a special craft, an S craft, and you can also trigger an S break. Crafts are character-specific skills which not only deal out damage, but also have a board line of effects. Using crafts consumes CP. CP is gradually gained by dealing out and receiving damage in battle, or receiving damage. Spinning toe hold kick. S-crafts, which will be used as S breaks, can change by going to tactics and then setting the S, then set S break. Yeah, boy. Yeah. So once we use crafts, Here I go. Boom.
Oh yeah.
Looks like this is the end of the path. Hey, at least think we can finally give it a shot. Oh, you mean chain craft, right? Well, we did put a lot of effort, we did put a lot of sweat into learning these new chain attacks, you know. I say we try them out in a real fight and get a feel of how they work. Chain crafts are a technique that allow for multiple characters to attack in unison. To use a chain craft, select the party members to join in, and when then attack a target. A minimum level of CP is required to participate. Necessarily, CP and maximum protections will be displayed in the 30 in the upper right. The more participants, the greater the attack range, or the greater the attack range. Characters further in the combined attack will have greater attack power.
Let's do this thing.
Boy. Fireball.
Piece of cake.
we are invincible. Oh, you son of a bitch. I am invincible. Cast one, I'll take that. Son of a bitch.
We're good to go.
Well, we have a problem. Actually, maybe not. Okay. Okay, well that worked and all, but I was hoping that was gonna bring the water level down, but I guess not. that's not what I wanted to do. Ah, very good. You finally made your way down here. Kurt, hold on a second. You were at the entrance. How'd you get here before us? To tell you the truth, there are a few secret passages through the channel. While you worked your way down the main path, I simply came here directly. Now all that hard work we put into beating those monsters and stuff feels like a waste. Thanks, Kurt. Anyway, busy work aside, isn't this as steep as the sewers go? This is the end of the line, right? Quite so, your point.
By my art, come hard as steel. By my art, come hard as steel.
Damn it. There we go.
By my art, come hard as steel. By my art, come hard as steel. By my art, calling as ocean waves.
I'm assuming those are going to get a lot more powerful as we get another character in there to do. I'm assuming you do it with all 4 characters. I wasn't even holding back this time. Well done, that was a clean victory. We won? Yeah, my arms are otherwise. My arms say otherwise, but we did. Just when you expect the tactical succession of 2 on 1, and we barely won.
さて
Alright, with the neutralized, the documents have been recovered. Mission is incomplete.
それじゃあこれで終わりとか。
宿舎に戻って昼食をとったら南にあるサントクロワの森に向かう。演習の反省点を見直す意味でもみっちり訓練を受けてもらおうか。
クルツ先輩。
Are we going? What's the? Oh, okay. So we're going back to the inn.
さてと本日の訓練は
That
終了だ。
today's training. You did well, you two. You must be tired, I imagine. Yeah, just a bit. I'll say, feels like my legs are gonna fall off. That was the hardest thing we've done here.
やれやれ。
Well, we still need to work on your endurance a bit,
今夜は
perhaps.
早めに休んで。
Well, be sure to get some rest this evening. We have a quiet day tomorrow.
はーい。
Yes, sir.
お疲れ様でした。
See you in a bit, Kurt.
はあ今日は
Today was a
本当にハードだった
hardball
ね。
played with boulders.
まあここでの訓練もそろそろ
Sound
仕上
like
げ
that?
みたいだけど。
It sounds like that's almost it for our training here. Though sure feels like it. Yeah, I mean I'm happy to be almost done, but it makes me feel a little sad at the same
それにして
time.
も
Earlier was amazing too. Kurt's really strong, isn't he?
私たち二人を
He
相手
took
にして
us
も
both on at
まだまだ
once, and
余
I
裕があり
got
そう
the
だ
feeling that he could have kept going.
それはそうだ
Well,
よ。
yeah, he could probably thrown us around like
砲
spears.
術使いのクル
I
ツといえ
mean,
ば
he's got that
リベリーの遊撃士と
artful
看板通だし
tactician title because he's the second best bracer.
一番はもちろんエステルちゃんの
The
お
very
父さんだ
best
け
is
ど
your
ね。
dad, of course.
ちなみに声優劇士の
Speaking
ラ
of
ンク
which, I
は
think Sherry, I
G から A ま
mentioned
での
this to you
7段階
once,
あるの。
but there are 7 ranks for senior bracers, G to A.
私なんて
I'm
半年かけ
currently
てやっ
F.
と F に昇格できたけど
I'm ranked F currently since I've only been a senior for half
クル
a
ツ先
year.
輩なんて
But
B で
Kurt's a
もうすぐ
B,
A に昇格するらし
pretty
いよ。
much an A even, but he's getting promoted real soon.
A 級
Wow,
って
A,
言ったら
that'll
じいさん
put
と同じって
him
ことよ
on
ね。
the same level as
で
Zen.
もその凄腕の
Although
クル
there's
ツ
a
さん
certain
の証拠
someone
が
out there that who can not only take down Kurt but steal his memory.
私
Do I really have a chance against someone like
エ
that?
ステルちゃんどうしたの？
What's
真剣な
wrong?
顔
You
して
look all serious.
ごめんな
Oh,
さい。
sorry, I was just
ちょっと
spacing
ぼーっ
out
としちゃって
for a second, I guess. Spacing out,
ひょ
huh?
っとして
Spacing
ヨ
out
シオ君の
about
ことを考えてた？
Joshua, alright. Well, you could say that, I guess. I kind of figured as
私
much.
シラ先
I
輩から少し
haven't
事情を聞
wanted
い
to
ただけ
pry
だ
or
けど
anything, but Sharia did tell me a little bit about what happened. You must be worried sick. I really do hope he's okay.
でも大丈夫。
But hey, I'm not
あんまり
too
心配しな
worried.
所詮ヨシオなんて
Josh was a boy, just a lost boy who ran away from home because of
絶対に
misunderstanding.
見つけ出して
I'll bring him back even if I have to tie a leash around his neck and walk him
そ
home.
うだね。その
That's
意
his
見
fate. I'll pretty good mark. I'd see that too.
エステルちゃんがその気だったらヨシア君は絶対に見つかる。
Special, or at least keep that up and you'll find
お
Joshua.
姉さんが保証してあげるよ。
I'll give it my super shiny superior badge, razor guarantee.
ありがとう。あ、でもアネラスさんってあんまりお姉さんって感じがしないような。ああ、ひどいエステルちゃん。私のこと子供っぽい。いや、そ。これでも君より2
Man,
歳は
I'm
年
like 2
上
years
なんだけどな。
older than you two.
ま、いいや。
To be honest, I'd rather be your friend than your superior. So we're friends forever, right? Yeah, you bet. Okay then, time to scoot off to bed then, or to bed and rest for tomorrow. You seem kind of brushed at least, or you want to skip tomorrow morning's practice?
それは
No, that's
私
okay.
いくら疲れてても
No matter how tired I get, a good night's sleep here always seems to charge me right
アネ
back
ラスさん
up.
さえ良ければ
As long as
いく
you're
ら
up
でも
for it,
付き合
I'm
ってや
good.
ったそうこなくっちゃ。それじゃおやすみなさい。さてと、私も部屋に戻って。あ、そういえば演習でセピスを手に入れたっけ。新しいクォーツも揃えたいし、寝る前に工房に寄ってみようかな。
おや、エステル、天眼を手に入れたのかい？それはいわゆる上位クォーツってや、セットするにはスロットの強化が必要なんだ。それなりにセピスが必要だけど、最大 EP も上がるから試して。工房のメニューで改造換金から。
Damn, all these take a little bit of that. All right. Damn. Some of these just take a lot. Guess I'll get one of those too. Just so I can kind of, balance out what we got. Quartz or, quartz and build-wise spells and such.
エステルちゃん、もしかして明日のアネラスさんは何しクマさんたちとちょっとお話ししてたんだ。すっごく可愛いでしょ。もう触ってるだけ。これがアネラスさんの元気のそういう明日のためにも。何？何この音。ひょっとしてエステルちゃん、エステルちゃん。アネラスさん、よかった、起きてたんだね。さ、早く支度。この銃声って正体がわからないけど、クルツ先輩が応戦してるから、エステルちゃん。
Alright, so now we're gonna go to her. It's a good thing. Oh no. Oh shit. Well, that's no good. We definitely need another wind quartz right there, but I'm gonna have to do a lot of farming though, just like I did in the first game.
大丈夫。それよりも敵の先
輩、エステルちゃん。
すまない。油断してしまった。
の通り武装した集団がこの建物を襲撃しているようだ。二人とも迎撃に協力してくれ。
了解。そんな先輩に敵図を負わせるなんて誰が襲ってきたんですか？
先ほど少しやり合ったが、あの格好はおそらく両兵
団ってあの百戦錬磨のようって。でも
リベール国外では遊撃士協会とここが彼らの標的になってもそれほど不自然ではない。ひょっとしたら例の結社が手を回したのか。
しまった。
Boom.
Let's do this thing. Piece of cake. そこの人。
だが
It's those two.
お眠り？子猫ちゃん。
I think it's those bandits from the last game.
もうここ確か敵が。アネラスさん起きて。ウサギさんとどっちにしようかにゃ。なんのアネラスさん。あれ、あ、そっか。ごっく、お願いだから目を。何がどうなっちゃってるの？もしかして昨日の。私もそう。二人とも覚えてるってことは。ああ、なるほどね。いやー、これはお姉さん。アネラスさん、まずは昨夜両兵団らしきクルツ先輩が敵図を追って、私たちが駆けその直後、私の記憶。問題はどうして。確かにおかしいよ。持ち物の類はなくなってないみたいだ。昨日の夜に身につけていた武具は。っていうことは
Well, it's either one of these two. I don't think the attackers would just leave us here.
その可能性は低いかも。いくら先輩でも確かに第一クルツさんだったら一番ありえそうなのはそれだと。私たちを拘束気絶した私たちをここ何らかのアクシデントが起きて。なるほど。そうなるとこの場所に長いエステルちゃん地図を。あった。やっぱりここは昨日訓練で使ったサントクロワの森だと思う。ということ当面の目的は森を出し。先輩のまずは現状は。それじゃあ出発。丸腰に近い状態だから。なんとか取られたそう。これって可能性は高す。とりあえず調べてみようか。私たちの装備があったらよかったんだ。そこまで甘く。でもテントの状態はいいしのんびりはできないけど疲れたら。
I am invincible. But what the hell are we supposed to go now? Because I've been pretty much everywhere at this point. There's gotta be something more here. I'm not seeing. And over here is these two chests, right? Yeah, and then like up here's where we just came from with the barrel thing, so there's gotta be something more here I'm not catching on to. Because there is a thing right there. Ow. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Ow. Wait, those things heal for 2,000 now? Holy shit. That's a lot of juice, buddy. Well, what am I missing here? Because there's literally nowhere else to go.
Piece of cake.
Okay, I'm gonna go back. What was this over here? Alright, that was to get that item, but was there something more over here? Does it look like it? Yeah, where the hell am I supposed to go? Because there really isn't anywhere else to go. I didn't mean to do that, but okay. It's okay. I'm fine with that. shit, what am I supposed to do, though? Because, well, I know what I'm supposed to do, but I don't know where to go. Holy shit. Shit. Ow. Ow.
We're good to go. Oh yeah.
I might have to look this up because there's literally like no way to, like, I've been through this thing like a couple passes now and I don't see where you're supposed to go. Okay, there's an enemy. This is... Yeah, this is the next area. There's obviously somewhere to go over there because there's a chest. But there's nowhere to go. This is gonna take me to where the two barrels are, right? Yeah, and it's like... We've already been down there. This is gonna take me where that chest was, both of them, right? Yeah. And then from here, you go over. There's that. There's gotta be something else, and I'm just not seeing it. Yeah, this is that. We've already did. I'm sure you are. I wonder what the hell am I not seeing? Like, this is ridiculous right now. Well, shit. Okay, fine. Get your potential! You heard her. She's invincible. Alright, I'm gonna have to look this up because I literally don't know where it's at. So just give me just 1 second. I mean, you can obviously see I don't know where it's at, where the hell it is. Like, the hell is this place called? I think that's it. Damn, there's like a frickin' Actually, the ST program involves finding the lost equipment after a drive with key steps and locating your gear, map 1, and then with dealing with the. You know what? I just want to know where the hell this is. I guess I'm just gonna have to watch this. Damn, dude. Like, I don't want... Okay, just show me where I need to go. Because I know I'm retarded, but damn, I'm not that retarded. I think we're all pretty retarded in our own way, but damn. Okay, how the hell did you get... Okay, hold on. What, I missed something there. Oh, holy shit. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I think I see what I went wrong at. So, hold on. Give me just a second. Okay, I think I know what I need to do now. Okay, let's go back over here. It was over here, right? Oh, shit. Dude, this place is like a maze. I don't approve of this maze bullshit. The fact that I gotta look something up is pretty bizarre. Alright, well hold on, just bear with me until I figure it out. See, back in the day, if I would have got this back in the day on the actual hardware, we would have gotten a guide with the game that would have had a map with it. I think I'm right. I think I'm on the cusp of understanding this. This is. I know this is ridiculous. I gotta look this up. But like, I scurried all over the map. You guys have seen. I scurried all over the place. Alright, let me see something. So is there, are you basically saying there's another way to get, there's another passage or a ramp that you can go up? Is that what you're basically showing me right here? Yeah, I think I see it. I think I see it, so... Yeah, I'm retarded. It was right there the whole time. Okay, well... I don't need that anymore, and we don't need this, so... I think, listen... Sometimes you need a little help. That's just all there is to it. You need a little help. Alright. See, and then there's that. And then... Shit, I did not mean to do this, but okay. Okay. There's a chest here too. We got an EP charge. Alright, we're on the right track. Looks like a guy posted me. We passed by this yesterday, so I'm pretty sure this is the way out. Awesome. Now we can get out of the forest. Alright, let's save this up, because I'm sure we're going to fight some kind of a boss or something. Alright, let's keep going. God, that was irritating. Alright, let's see what happens here. Such a naughty children. Welcome to my hunting grounds, kittens. A woman? Elise, watch out. Whoever she is, she's good. Sharp to pick up on that, are we? Not only that, but you're already back on your feet after getting a face full of gas.
備でなんとかアネラさん、
Oh, yes, kittens, that's right. Come closer now. Let's put an end to our little hunt. Alright. Ooh.
We're good to go.
Okay, she's gonna do some bullshit, so I'm not about that. She's already almost dead anyway. Ow.
Let's go. Okay.
Yeah, we're just gonna do that again. The game's over.
Let's go. Okay.
Boom, 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 boom.
Oh yeah.
少し甘く見ていた。
遊撃小娘2人と侮ったのが運の尽きだったみたいだね。
威勢のいい子猫ちゃんたちだこ。
またエッセンちゃん、息を止めて。
すでに砲術使いは捕まえ、子猫ちゃんたちの諦めて同行すること。
逃げられたか。アネラスさん、深追いしない方がいいよね。そうだね、待ち伏せされる危険もあるし。ねえエステルちゃん、今の人が言ってた砲術使いが来る。そっか。大丈夫。仮に捕まったとしてもクルツさんなら無事だって。それにこういう時こそ今までの訓練が生かす。非常時の行動、安全の確保、教えてもらったことを生かして。その意気ねえアネラスさん、敵に占領されたままかどうか。そうだね。それじゃあ出発。
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the guild lounge.
ここから見た限りだと人の入っても大丈夫そうだね。でもトラップが仕掛けられてる可能性もあるから了解。
Yokai.
あの槍来る。とりあえず宿舎の何か手がかりが見つかるかも。これってこの出血量なら致命傷じゃないと思うけど。さすがプロの傭兵、これを見逃すわけなかったか。なるほど。これはかなり痛いかも。これって昨日の夜傭兵が侵入し、あの身のこなし相当訓練を積んでる。これって敵スカリニさんもいないし 宿舎の中を一通り調べてみたけど、2階は全く異常なし。荒らされ何か理由があると思うけど。でも敵が何をしているか大体つかめそうな気。敵の行動は謎も多いけど一貫してるところもあると思うんだ。この宿舎、そして森のテント、2つの場所で発見した手がかりを合わせてみると、私もそう思う。多分あの森のテントはこの宿舎を襲撃するための仮の拠点だとしたら、あそこに人気がなかったのは他に拠点を移したからだと思うの。なるほど。でもこの宿舎を拠点にしたわけじゃないのよね。昨日の襲撃からもわかるように、ここの守りはあまり固くないしね。万が一ギルドの応援が来た時に人質と一緒に立てこもれる場所、そんな場所に拠点を移したんじゃないかと思うの。そう考えると辻褄は合うかも。だとすれば連中が移動した場所って、
あんたたち。
ロベルトさん、無事だったんだ。
昨夜クルツさんが隙を見て逃がして、今までなんとか隠れていたんだ。
よかった、無事でいてくれて。
すまない。僕一人が逃げることになって。まったく男のくせに情けなさすぎるぜ。
落ち込まないでよ。相手はプロの傭兵なんだし。その通りです。人質にならなかっただけでもラッキーだったと思わ。
そうか。それで結局クルツさんと管理人さんはどこに。なるほど、守りやすそうな拠点か。そうなるとグリムゼル商用
そんなものがこの近くに。
要塞といっても本物ってわけじゃない。最近建てられたばかりの軍事施設を模した訓練施設でね、対テロ訓練などに使われるんだ。
そんな場所があるんだ。アネラスさん、分かってる。
おい、まさか君たち2人でギルドに連絡して応援を。
通信機壊され。ロベルトさんは通信機の修理をお願いし、直り次第ギルドに事情を伝えて応援を呼んでくれば。
オーグメントの整備が必要なら工房。それじゃ
さてと、そのグリムゼル商用祭に。 本格的。とりあえず外からだと。まあ、つい最近複数の人間が通ったような跡早速追跡訓練の成果が出てきたみたいだね。この様子だと敵の数もそれほど多くはないと思うよ。3、4人ってとこじゃないかな。敵は凄腕みたいだけど、私たちだって声優撃士だし対抗できない相手。全力。ミッションの訓練用のきな臭い訓練メニューね。レイストン要素。それはともかく仕掛けが動いているってことは、いや、間違いないと思うよ。でも敵だってこの施設のことを知り尽くしているはずはないんだし、慎重に、そして確実に進んでいこう。親近感を感じるわね。私は知らねえだけじゃなくてヨシュアにも言われてたけど、でも今は私たちしかいないのよね。そうだね。行こう、慎重に
charge up our S-craft meter anyway, so it'll probably be a good idea to actually fight that thing a couple of times. Oh, hell. Alright, fine. first level, though. That's something. I am invincible. Oh, we're about to fight another boss, I guarantee you. They wouldn't be too pinned in full recovery right here if there wasn't a boss here. That's for sure. I'm just checking to see if I got any replies. Which I haven't, which is okay. No news is good news. Finally made your way here, did ya? You frickin' brats. You. So you finally show your face. Welcome to the newest outpost of the the Jaggers. Did you have fun with all those great traps he laid for you? Oh yeah, for a barrel of laughs. Thanks for that. More to the point, I'm guessing you're keeping Karen behind that door. How about you let them go before I pry that mass and paint on? Yeah. How about you let them go before I pry that off that mass and paint your face with my sword? You've come so far, not even realizing this would be your grave. How sad. How very like a bracer. Isn't that our line? I have no idea what you guys are trying to accomplish here, but you are really backed yourselves into a corner. Yeah, the guild reinforcement's gonna be here soon. Once they get here, you're out of luck. What kind of bluff will you use? Smoke signals? Well, damn. Don't need to. Shit, I don't know what kind of a bluff, man. I would probably say smoke signals is probably a good one, but since I don't think trainees are coming, so it's gonna be. Oh. Alright, well. two little girls beat your ass.
でもこの手応え、エステルちゃんも気づいた。
もう口調は変えてないからあんたたちにもわかるだろう。
その
ビンゴだ。アネラス・エステル、ずいぶん久しぶりじゃないか。
久しぶりって一体どうなっちゃってるの？それじゃこっちはクラッチ先輩で。
おうよ。ようお二人さん、お疲れ様だったな。
もしかして
エステル君、アネラス君、最終訓練5。
つまり昨日の襲撃から全部お芝居だ。
この訓練場におく最終訓練は訓練生を騙して危機的状況を体験させる思考なんだ。んで俺たちはその手伝いのためわざわざリベールから来たってわけだ。
なかなか楽しませてもらった。
先輩たちって私たち本気でピンチだと思っ。
まあそれが狙いだからね。ちなみに言っておくが本物の傭兵は
リベールでは両兵団の運用は禁止されているからあまり想像できないだろうけど、他の国じゃ遊撃士協会と両兵団の対立は日常茶飯事なのさ。自然と遊撃士たちは危機的状況に備えているものが多い。
だからリベールの遊撃士にも一度は危機的状況を体験してほしい。そんな親心の表れだと思ってくれや。
そんな風に言われたら文句言いたくても言えないわね。ずる。
あらあら、もう終わっちゃったのかしら。
管理人さんもグルだったんですね。
グルなんて言わないで。お芝居って言うから私も一生懸命迫真の演技だったでしょ。
完全に騙されましたと。結局のところそれじゃあ宿舎の
あれはジャンクパーツさ。本物の通信機は別の場所に保管してあるから心配いらないよ。本当は僕も最後まで人質として出てこない予定だったけど、君たちが新型オーブメントをどう使いこなすかを知りたい。
まったくもうみんなよ。でも結局のところ騙された私たちの悔しいけど落ち着いてよく考えれば不自然なところはかなりあったし、まだまだ修行が足りないな。
そう落ち込む。グラッツも言っていたが、今回は君たちの実力を試すよりも危機的状況を体験、そういう意味で。では改めて、エステル・ブライト、これをもって本訓練場におけるこの3週間本当にご苦労だった。すでにリベール行きの定期船のチケットは取ってある。もう今夜は何も起こらないから2人とも
打ち上げと送別会を兼ねて今夜はごちそうにしなくちゃね。
Who's this jackal?
なかなかいいところじゃ教授もいい趣味してるよね。
遅かったな。
It's that guy.
ス・ブライトの相手はさぞかし楽しかっただろう。
なんだ、知ってたのか。いやー、あのおじさん、僕の存在は知らないはずなのに、次々と的確な対策を取られてさ。おかげで手持ちの両兵団を一つ潰されちゃったよ。
ジェスター両兵団か。一度稽古はつけてやったが、どうにも凡庸な連中だった。牽制の相手は少々荷が重かっただろう。
でもまあ、君がこうさらかれるまで足止めできたから上出来かな。あれ、もしかして君ってば彼との対決が楽しみだ。
だが野に放たれていた虎も軍務という名の鎖につながれ、もはや正攻法で我らを止めることはかなわない。
教授の計画、それじゃあ他のメンバーはもういい。
ああ、昨日集結したばかりだ。もっともブルグランのやつは前から下見をしていた怪盗紳士、野生狼、揃いも揃って癖のある連中ばかりが集まったものだ。
そういう君だって相当癖が強いと思うけどね。そういえば彼、行方をくらましたんだって。楽しみだな。僕たちレギオンの中でも隠密行動ではピカイチだったしね。検定と白面相手にどこまで頑張ってくれることやら。
所詮何年も前に決心から足を洗った人間だ。大した脅威になるはずがない。
いやいや、そんなことはないと。
There's that jackhole.
わざわざご苦労だったね。見事カシウス・ブライトを足止めしてくれて助かったよ。
楽しい仕事だったよ。しかし教授の計画書を拝見させても、いやはや随分と楽しいことを考え。
同化したる君にそう言ってもらえるとは光栄だ。しかし実際の計画ではもっと楽しんでもらう。何しろ今回協力してくれる諸君は皆小事故だし、そしてこっち
否定はしないさ。あなたに思わせぶりにほのめかされる筋合いはないから。
やれやれ、つれない。
なるほど、いろいろと事情がありさ。まあいいや。教授の悪趣味はもはや芸術的とすら言える。存分に楽しませてもらうよ。
悪趣味はいい。心ゆくまで今回の計画を見届けるといい。我らが名手の代理としてね。
執行者ナンバー0、道化師カンパネリラ。これより使徒ワイスマンによる福音計画の見届けを始める。
It's these guys.
人的な用事だから付き合う必要はないと言ったはずだよ。
可愛くないやつ。人がせっかく心配して探しに来てやった。
それにこのありさまは興味を持つなって方がいいさ。見たところ廃墟になったのはここ10年くらいの間に。
俺たちは3年前まで北部の領地に住んでたんだが、南部で村が廃村になったなんて今まで聞いたことがなかった。なんていう名前の村？
ハーメル。
ハーメル。キールニー知ってる？
いや、俺兄貴はどうだい？
かなり前。帝国政府から何かだってか思い出せねえ。
なんだよそれ。
僕の用事は終わりだ。あなたたちには関係ないのに付き合わせてすまなかったね。
別にそれはあんた最初に僕たちを舐めてるわけ。
君にそんなことを言われる筋合いはないな。最初に出会った時随分堂に入った演技をしてくれたじゃないか。僕の態度もそれと同じさ。
それじゃあそれがあんたの本性ってわけかよ。
そう思ってくれて構わない。少なくとも今の僕は遊撃士とはかけ離れた存在だ。
なんだか知らんがいろいろと事情があるみたいだな。まあ本性を出してくれた方がこちらとしても信頼はできる。上辺を取り繕われるような。
それにおめえには王国軍に追われそのクソ生意気な態度も少しは多めに見といて。
多めに見る必要はない。あなたたちを助けたのはあくまで利用できる貸しに似合う働きを期待させてもらうだけさ。
口の減らねえガキだな。だがまあおめえの提案はせいぜい俺たちの方もおめえを利用させ。
それでいい。僕と行動を共にするのはかなりの危険がつきまとう。その危険に似合うだけの協力はさせてもらうつもり。
ほんと可愛くないやつ。なんでこんなやつのことをあの時。なんでもない。
どうジョネット。まあいずれにしてもお互いもよろしく頼むぜ。
分かった。ああ、リベール。見えざる影にも。
So we playing this in that? Oh no, we're chapters down. Okay. Oh damn, we're back here again. I didn't think we'd be coming back to this shithole. Sup, bro? I'm back. Went to class. Wait, you went to class at 12 a.m. midnight?
こんなごついとこですね。
That was one heck of a trip. If it's much further, I think my legs are gonna pop off. Well, you can relax now. This is the lowest floor of the sealed area. Wait, really? Ah, thank the goddess. If you told me we were only halfway down, I think I'm floating off to meet her right about now. 7 p.m. for me, martial art. Alright, well, that's fine. I'm just used to people at this point being ahead of me in time, because everyone's on the UK or the European side. So it's kind of a rare sight to have somebody who's behind me, and I'm the one in the future. But we all know that I hold the Monado, so it's no surprise there. Really, Father Kevin, you're really being a little too humble. I can tell you're extremely well trained for a priest. if you were not, I doubt you could do the job that you do. Read like a book, man, a children's book at that. I'm California, man. Well, that's cool, dude.
まあええですわ。リベール王家とうちのところは昔から縁が深いみたいですし。
So you're definitely on the West Coast then. I'm more of an Eastern myself. Well, it's no big deal. If you figured it out, we're close enough to the Vaughn family anyway. Oh, speaking of my job, that thing the mayor had. They're talking about that rod the mayor had. In accordance with our pact, it's being kept safely secured using the proper methods. We can hand it off to you whenever you wish. Perfect, thanks. So anyway, the thing that we discussed earlier, mind showing it to me? It's down here, right? There's the last boss of the first game. That's that mech. Well now, would you look at this? I even imagine that I imagine even the church will have a difficulty describing what to do with this, yes? This sort of artifact isn't so much big as it is. What if I take a closer look?
それと
This thing's an artifact formed the last years of the ancient civilization, which makes it at least 1,200 years old. How are you doing, bro? I'm doing alright, TK. I'm just out here blasting the game, dude. We're learning stuff. We're back with Father Kevin, man. He's the man. It's clearly the core structure, but there's no clear indication as to what it actually does. Analyzing of artifacts seems to be impossible with modern tools. They work on the same principle and energy as an ornament, but their internal structure is entirely different from an ornament's. That's what Professor Russell told us, at least. You should play some Tekken. TK, I can't play Tekken if it doesn't work, man. I told you that. I tried that link you gave me. It doesn't work. I went to it and I clicked the thing and nothing plays. And it's not because of my ad blocker, because I even turned my ad blocker off. It still didn't work. The church refers to these as gifts from the goddess given too early. I know, and over here is... So just after the black ornament you called the gospel was used, all the giant pillars that were in here were set into the floor. Yes, all 4 pillars are set into the floor like this one. Even 2 months later, we're not even sure what it means, if anything. Okay, so a seal on and a gospel was used. And then the device in here, spoken of device towers and a second barrier. I think I'm starting to see what kind of system is at work here. What system? There's nothing else here. Call it a gut instinct at this point, but I think this was some kind of a gate. You can go call it a gate on the on the trail that leads to the goddess treasure, and the thing that the thing that opens it is a black key called a gospel. If you think of it like that, being AWOL makes a lot more sense.
道といっても博士の調査でも他のエリア
多分目に見える形での道とはちゃいません。
I think a little less literally, and it's not a trial, but you'll see with your own eyes, or normally walk.
地下に流れる七葉
It could be the seraphim veins that run through the earth, or maybe it's some root that we can't even imagine.
おそらく
But that's
それは
where,
どこかに
but that's where we'll find a clue that will lead. Well, we're going on chapter 1 now. It's official. We're done with prologue. We're back home, boys. Our training's done. We're going home. Here's our girls.
半日以上飛行
Being on an airship for over half a day is kind of tiring, huh?
早速訓練
I know how to stretch. I know how to stretch our legs, though. Let's go report of our training and duty readiness.
エステルちゃん
Elise, hello. Oh yeah, you're right. We should say hi.
もし
Hey,
か
are
してエ
you
ステルちゃん
Elise? You got a case. You got a case. The nerves, don't you? Yeah, I do. I don't know why either. I don't feel this was all before, but I didn't feel this way at all before I went to training, but now somehow I'm thinking I'm really going to be a full racer now. Is making me really, really antsy.
多分それは武者震いなんじゃないかな。エステルちゃんはこの一月
You're
の
grown
間に
away.
強
You're
くなった
grown way stronger over this past month at least, and not just in like the wrecking stuff with a stick department. You're more knowledgeable, careful, and you make better judgments. And now you're about to start hunting down the mysterious creepos who want to doom us all or whatever, and you're going to bring Joshua back. I bet that's all. I bet all that's only just now sinking in for you. Yeah, when you put it that way, that's how I'm feeling. I'm such a dimwit. I'm like a mountain climber who didn't even bother looking up at how big the mountain was before her is. Having second thoughts about climbing it? No way. If anything, I'm more fired up now than I used to be. No matter how big a mountain is, you can only climb it one step at a time anyway. Even if I have to crawl, I'll reach the top no matter what. Haha, that's more like it. Okay, are we gonna head over to the guild? Oh no, are we gonna head over? Oh, Dan, you're gonna just do it. Okay. I see the both of you have done well.
では訓練の評価と合わせて報酬をお渡ししましょう。
Well then, here's your reward based on your performance during training.
訓練なのに
We get paid for training. Not that I'll complain, but are you?
ええ
Naturally, it's a part of your job
も
after all.
ちろんその分
Won't be a problem. So as long as you put your new skills to good use for the guild.
頑張ります
Right, I'll do my best. Alright, we completed, we received payment, we got 600 or we got $2,000 for that, and we got +9 bracer points for that. Current rank is bracer G class. It does seem like you two had quite a fulfillful training period. You even carry yourselves differently. It was a lot. It was. I learned a lot. If I ever get the chance, I'll love to go again. I'm glad to hear it. Speaking of which, Kurt and the others remained at the training grounds, correct? Yeah.
しばらく帰ってこられないみたい。でも声優力士が3人も国外に行ったきりだもんね。これから猛烈に忙しくなりそう。
We're gonna be really busy from now on. And on top of that, your dad is still is devoting all his time to the military, right? Oh yeah. So if I remember right, he's currently working out the fortress.
実質上、現在の王国軍のトップとも言えるでしょうね。
軍のトップ？それって今だとモンダン将軍じゃ。
当初はその予定だったそうですが、将軍ご自身の意向でカシウス将軍としては若いカシウスさんに王国
あんまり実感湧かないわね。カシウスさんならそれもありって気がしたが、これでますますギルドの戦力が。
That's gonna mean we're down that's gonna mean we're down our S rank hero too, though. I think it's safe to say we have plenty of support from the military from now on, however. But at the same time, we have new threats to concern ourselves with.
それってもしかして何か動きがあったの？
いいえ、今のところは。ただ、ここ1ヶ月の間、奇妙なことが起こっていましてね。例えば、各地に生息する魔獣の変化です。
So how are you doing, TK? Tell me about it. I'm kind of locked in on this story, dude, because I'm just literally got off the hype of the first game, and so I'm just really sucked into this game right now, but I haven't forgotten about you. One example would be the changes in the wild beasts and monsters in the various regions. The monsters have changed. Do you mind defining change? I hope it isn't what I think it is. Start with.
各地でさらに既存の魔獣も今までよりはるかに手強くなっているそうです。今のところ原因は判明していません。
そんなことがあったなんて。結社っていうのが何かしたってことなんですか？
いや、結論を出すのは現時点では早計でしょうね。ただ、女王生誕祭を境にして何かが起こり始めている。それは確実に言えると思います。
そんな。
実はその件について対応策を立てるエステルさんとアネラスさんにもぜひ協力をね。
なんだ、もう到着してたのね。
You two are here already. I wanted to meet you at the port.
あ、シェラ先輩。
Now I remember that you had to choose one of these two characters as your third.
知らねえ。それにアバト。おかえり、エステル。
Welcome back, you two. It's good to see you.
おも
You two got back sooner than I thought. I'm really happy to see you, too, Sherry.
アガットもお久しぶりだね。
Agnet, hi. It's been a while, huh? Yeah. I think the last time we saw each other was during the Queen's birthday selling. The old man told me about Joshua, you know. Heard you were pretty broken up over it, but you seem to be back on your feet already, yeah?
まあね。
Yeah, mostly.
それよりも、
More to the point though, why are you two together?
確かに珍しいツーショットで
Good
すよね。
question. I should get a camera. This is like seeing a king.
あら、そうかしらね。
Oh really? Isn't that rare, you two? Gotta admit, we don't work together. Gotta admit, we don't work together that often.
実はシェラザードさんとアガットさんにはそのために来てもらったんですよ。
特別なに。
ええ、見食らう蛇の調査です。
結社の調査？それってどういう？
調査といっても具体的に何かをするってわけじゃないわ。何せ実在そのものがはっきりしていないさ。
各地を回って仕事をしながら結社の動向に目を光らせる。地味で面倒な任務って
It's probably not gonna be the most exciting job ever, is the point.
でも現時点ではそれじゃあ私たちに協力
So I'm guessing you want us to tag along. I would like to assign the two of you to assist.
王国各地で情報収集するためにアガットさんとシェラザード得体の知れない結社相手に単独行動は危険かもしれない。
じゃあ私たちのどちらかがシェラ先輩のお手伝いをしてもう一方がアガット先輩のお手伝いをするってわけですね。
そういうことになります。どうでしょう。
私はもちろんもともと結社の動きについては調べるつもりだったから私も協力させてください。そんな怪しげな連中の暗躍を許し
ありがとう。助かります。
さてそうなるとチームの組み合わせが問題ね。私たちとしてはどちらがパート。
互いに面識はあるわけですな。
We all know each other, basically.
自分たちの適性
To
を
figure it out how to work.
なかなか難しい
Of course, she had to push the decision on
ア
us.
ネラスさんどうしよう。無責任かもしれないけどここはエステルちゃんが決めちゃうのが一番いい。やっぱりエステルちゃんが
You've only been a full bracer for a little while, right? You probably haven't found your style. You probably haven't found your style as a bracer yet. So how about using this as a chance to see what kind of bracer you want to be?
ハネラスさん
タネラスいつの間にか一丁前の口を聞くようになったじゃない。
任せてくださいよ。
ま、言うことはもっともだ。
Either way, girls, got a point.
例えば、俺と
Sarah and I are of the same rank, but the ways we fight are way different. I barely use arts except for support once in a while. I focus more on cutting things down with my sword,
私は機動力
and I emphasize speed, the range of my whip, and arts.
確かにそのあたりは
You can't really go wrong with either of us, I think.
ただ遊撃士の仕事って
Keep
い
in
うのは
mind
何も戦闘だけ
Keep
じゃ
in
ない
mind that being a bracer involves much more than just fighting,
自
though.
分なりに考えて選ぶのが一番
Think hard and choose the partner you think matches you best. See, this is shitty, man. I have to choose. I can only pick one of them. It's just like, you know. Here's the deal. We only got to play with Charizard at the beginning of the first game, and we didn't get Agnet until much later down the line. And Agnet's pretty overpowered. Well, he was pretty overpowered. He was the best physical DPS that you got in the first game. But it's like, shit, I like Sherazard though. She's like a caster. She has that whip. It can hit more. She has a lot of range. She doesn't have to be in like in melee range. She's a mid-range fighter and caster. I don't know who I want to choose. Who do I pick is the question. What do you think, TK? What's your thoughts? You know, the only things I know about this point in the game is there is unique dialogue and scenes based off the character, based off which one you pick. So I don't think it really matters down the line. I think you probably, if I had to guess, I don't know this for sure, but if I had to guess, you probably get the other character, you know, some down the road anyway. So it's like, who do you want? Do you want physical damage, or you want a balanced character? I mean, it really depends on what I want. I mean, we don't have Joshua, so we don't really have that really overpowered balanced caster and physical DPS, so that makes me gravitate towards him, but at the same time I kind of want to go with her because she was our mentor. Damn. I guess it doesn't really matter. If I had to guess, I'll probably get both of them down the line. It's just I gotta pick one now, so... It's like ripping off a band-aid, I guess. You just have to decide and go for it. I really want to go with her, but at the same time, I do have to think about the meta. I do have to think about balance. I'm going with her. I thought so. Well then, we'll work together. I'll be expecting great things from our newest full racer mind. I think I made a mistake. So that means I'll go with Agnet. I'll do my best, I promise. Be counting on it. Anyway, that's the story. Next up is figuring out how we're gonna wander the country looking for shadows.
そうですね。当面は忙しい地方支部の手伝いに行くのがいいでしょう。実はボース支部とルーアン支部から応援要請が来ているんですが。ブラッツとカルナさんが留守にしているから無理ないわね。アメラス、確か。
そりゃあもちろん。これでもボースっ子ですし。
だったら俺たちはボース支部に向かうとしよう。俺もちょいと野暮用があるしな。
アバットの故郷って確かラベ、ひょっとして里帰りって。
ま、そんなとこ。
それじゃあ私たちはルーアン支部に向かうとしますか。エステルもそれでいい？
もうルーアン地方か。みんな
各支部への連絡は私。それでは皆さん。
さくぼ、俺たちは一人。おい、無理して気張ることも時には必要かもしれねえが、お前は女だ。
Remember, you're a woman
た
too.
まには誰かを頼って
You can rely on
弱音を
others
吐いたりした方がいいぜ。
and admit your weaknesses.
何よ、女だからってバカにするわ。
いや、そうじゃねえ。男ってのはバカな生き物だから、つい余計な意地を張っちまう。
Men are big dumb oafs who are too frightened, who are too friggin' stubborn to ask for help for their own good. 95% of the time. Me, your old man, Joshua, we're all like that. Kinda expects it, you know? We're all stubborn idiots for better or worse. You can't change that no matter what you do. My point is, there's no reason for you, a woman, to get stuck thinking like that. Don't forget to ask others for help when you need it. You've got a lot of friends out there. Make use of them.
あんたにしては
Oh, showing your soft side. I'll give an A for effort at least.
ほんとほんと、ちょっとびっくりですよ。あのアガット先輩が女の子に優しいなんて。
どういう意味だこれ。
The heck does that? The heck's that supposed to mean?
冗談です。あ、
It's a joke, really.
エステルちゃん。しばらく
This is
のお別れ
goodbye
だ
for
ね。
now, at
アネ
least.
ラスさん、訓練に付き合ってくれて。
Thanks for going with me on my training.
本当はセラネーに頼まれて一緒に。バレてたみたいだね。
I've been found out like a pie thief in the night. Sarah said someone who didn't know Joshua all too well would help you sort out your feelings. So yeah, she asked me.
ちょっと何全部バラしてるのよ。
Don't tell her everything.
いいじゃないですか。
What's wrong with being upfront at this point?
それだけじゃ
But the real truth is, it wasn't just that I wanted to train myself.
エステルちゃんと一緒に訓
I
練
really do think that I learned a lot by training with you at least. So I gotta say it too. Thank you.
そんなこと言い出すと変に思われるかもしれない。
I know you might think I'm weird for saying this, but
もう私たちは
I
友達だと思うけど、
like to think that we're already friends. But
私としては
I'd like if you and me
そ
and
れ以上の関
if
係
you
にな
and
りたいと
me
思ってる。
at least could become something more.
ちょっと
Are you? Whoa! Are you saying what I think you're
先
saying?
輩止めないで
Oh,
ください。
don't try to stop me.
私これで
I'm
も
serious. I'm absolutely serious about this. Serious? Oh my. Really? Right here in public? You got a lot to be freaking kidding me. You have to be freaking kidding me.
それは私はエステルちゃんの
I know I'm a couple of years older than you, but we've totally spent about that same amount of time in the guild. And you know what? Age doesn't matter when it comes to something like this. So what do you think?
嬉しいんだけど
I'm really happy, and I think my heart's racing off my chest. But this is kind of a surprise, to say the least. Besides, there's and kind of some issues on top of a couple of fronts, or more than a couple, or rather, I don't know.
ヨシア君私とエステルちゃんがライバル同士になったら何かな。年も近いし武術
We're
も
about
腕
the
も
same age, about equal in skill
お互い
level.
に切磋
I
琢
thought
磨で
it'd
きる
be
のかな
help us both to try to reach even higher. But if you don't actually like sigh, and listen, I thought she was confessing that she was in the Elise too.
そんなうちとは
Not quite the punchline I was expecting.
でも武将喜んでアンデラスさんをライバル認定させてもらうわ。やったー。とりあえずどっちが先に先輩たちのレベルに追いつけるか競争だね。望むところよ。絶対に負けないんだから。
こりゃ私たちもうかうかしてられないわね。
ま、向こう水なガキほどおすそれじゃあ
Alright then, see, remember, you find anything, contact us through the guild. We'll do the same.
またね。私たちも乗船手続きをしてルーワン行きの船を。
そうね。反対回りの定期船もすぐに来るみたいだし、それとも1ヶ月ぶりだし、一旦オートで買い物でもする？
ああ、いいっていいって。買い物とっとと乗船手続き。
分かったわ。乗船券は飛行船公社の待合所の中で売っているわよ。
あれ？
まったく、これだから尊大な手鼻持ちならないにも程がありました。
鼻持ちならないのはそちらの方ではないのかね。第一、
Isn't
エン
that
ジン
the
供給に
Duke?
ついてどうして共和国が口を出す。それこそ内政干渉ではないか。
安全保障上の問題ですから。帰国がリベールを侵略してから、そんな侵略国家が抜け抜けと友好国のメンツにかけても見過ごすことなどできませんわ。
何が友好国だ。10年前も実際に兵を出したわけでもなかろうに。ただの傍観者風情が偉そうな口を聞くのはやめたまえ。
なんですって。
ダビル大使そのあたり
Glad to see you streaming. Oh, I'm at work now. How are you? I'm alright, TK. I asked you how you were, but I guess you didn't hear me. Yeah, Tekken is that. Well, I know Tekken is a game, TK. It just doesn't work for me. That link you sent me, I went to it. I clicked on the play button, dude. Nothing happened. I turned off the ad blocker. Nothing happened. So I can't play it. I checked it out though.
他の客の迷惑になりますよ。
しかしミラ、
エルザ大使もここはお引き取りください。この話はいずれ別の機会に双方の大使館。
そうですわ。帝国軍人に指図されるのはあまり愉快尊大で少年の腐った帝国。それではごきげんよう。
なんという失礼。これだから歴史も伝統もない。
This is why Casa and commoners with no history or decision are, my lord. Yes, yes. I shall return to the embassy. I trust I can leave another matter in your hands. As you wish, my lord. As you will, my lord.
どうも。
Hi. Elise, yes? It's been some time since the martial arts competition.
よかった。
I'm glad you
それ
remember.
にしても
That was one heck of an argument just now, though. Who were those two, and why were they going at each other like cat and dog? The man was the administrator of that empire to that. The woman would be an administrator from the republic. So it's two different branches, or two different factions, basically.
そうって。
So those are the great administrators.
鹿児島で外交なんて捕まるのか
How do a pair of whiny children like those two manage diplomatic nations, I wonder?
知らね
いや面目ない
I wish I could disagree,
もとも
honestly.
と帝国と共和
Say the
国は
Empire
友
and
好
the
的な関係
Republic
とは
have
言えなかった
always been on bad terms would be an understatement at best of
さらに
times.
あの二人は
And on top of that, those two are all like oil and water on a personal level. Well, no, the fact that they break into an argument every time they meet shows how similar they are in some ways. I guess I can see that.
それにしても
Though maybe it's because I walked into the middle of the conversation, but I couldn't understand like half of
エン
that.
ジン供給とか
Something about
内製監視の
inner precision and
あ聞いたら
sorry, I guess I shouldn't ask. No, I don't mind. It's really not secreting. The engine in question is actually the latest from your own factory. Once the design is finalized, simple units are able to be provided by your airship company to the Empire and the Republic. But we bumped into when we came to finalize the details of the deal. Well, I guess.
新型エンジンくらいでトップ
オーバルエンジンの性能はそのまま飛行船の性能を左右するわ。軍艦に搭載されることを考えたら
なるほど確かにそれで帝国軍がパワー
いや確かにその通りだ普通なら他国に最新技術を提供するなど考えられないがこれも女王陛下のご意向で技術的優位を独占するのではなく多くの国に提供することで諸国間の平和を確立したいそう思っていらっしゃるさ
なるほど確かにそんな風に言ってたかもそれを考えるといやただの理想というよりずっと
リベール国民はあの方を大いに誇るすまないつい話し込んでしまったな乗船券を買うのだ
そういえばミュラー彼もうエレボニアに帰っちゃったのかしら
なんだ知らないのか
生誕祭以来機会がなくて挨拶してないまま会ってなくて申し訳ないなって思ってたの
心配せずともあのお調子者ならまだリベール国内に滞在しているぞしばらくエルモ温泉という場所で優雅に
オリビエらしいわね。
奴が大使館に戻ってきたら君たちのことを伝えておこう
Holy shit, I love Elise. She is fun. She's fire, man. I've loved this game. It is, dude. Listen, she's actually coming along, dude. Your stream is awesome. You need to make more videos too, and make it. Listen, TK. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret, dude. When Wrath of the Lich King came out about a month ago at this point on Chromicraft, I was at 335 subscribers, and now I'm at 395, or it's either 95 or 85 subscribers now. I've gotten a lot of people to come to the banner, dude. Don't worry about it. I'll get there. Besides, I don't want to be like every other cookie cutter, content creator that's like, click, scribble and hit the like button. I want people to hit the like button, pump it up, fam. Listen, I want people to hit the like button, so I know that they like what I'm doing, and that pushes this out to the nether, so we get more people. That's what really matters to me. Because I feel like if people like what I'm doing, they'll scribble, they'll hit the subscribe button. I don't need to tell them. I don't need to be their mom and dad and their boss and their in-betweener as well. Man, they'll hit the button. I'm not worried about it. Besides, we're playing epic games over here, dude. Besides, I think I like my setup I got already, dude. Besides, if I was gonna make a logo or whatever, I know you can go the AI route and it'll make it for you, but I think I'd rather have a human being do it. It's just I don't have the funds to, supply them with the time and effort they would have to put into that work. I did have somebody who was willing to do something like that, but they kind of fell off the face of the earth with me. So I thought about making my own logo and shit through MS Paint or something. Yeah, AI is insane. You say that, but I don't know, dude. I think we got a long way until it's actually on top level, dude. Should he ever bother return? Okay, I'll let him know where you're. I'll let him know you were asking for him. I'll make sure he at least contacts you before he returns. Thank you, Sir Knight. Hardly. I should thank you for keeping the. Now, if you excuse me. What a serious fellow for a friend of Oliver's. He's obviously an Imperial Army man, but I wonder what his story is. He's young, but he's got a strong, manly face, very handsome. I'd love to share a bottle of wine or 3 with him sometime. Hey, let's avoid an international incident, okay? Speaking of international disasters, did you make up with Oliver after I left? I saw him a number of times in the capital. Come to think of it, he did invite me to Springs at one point, but I had to decline. You mean he invited you? Like, invited you? With him, it's impossible to tell. I was too busy this month to entertain the idea anyway. Normally I would have happily abused his wallet for my lodging costs and kept him up all night with drinking, that is. Oh, Oliver, I think you dodged the bullet, actually. Let's get our tickets at the counter. This game is amazing so far. Will you be using our international flights? Alright, let's get the next book. Hello and welcome. Will you be flying with us today? If you are, you need to check in and present your tickets. Once we checked in, we should probably wait here for the air. Are you ready to go? I still have stuff to do. Alright, let's go check out the shops before we, bounce off and continue. Listen, Charizard, I am trying to do that, but you won't let me. Look at that sock on that pole, though. Look at that thing. Okay, what the hell am I supposed to be doing? Okay, let me go back and read that. Oh, going back in town? We can check in for our flights after the rest of it. Alright, alright. I was gonna go in the town first before I did that, but
いらっ
okay.
しゃいませ。ご利用になる場合は乗船手続きをしたら船が来るまで待って買い物とかは。かしこまります。それでは。はい、結構ですわ。それでは定期船の到着まで。
わかりま
じゃ、ベンチに座って船の到着。
Well, shall we find a particularly comfy bench to hurry up and wait on? Cranky old, so ancient bones of mine in my seat. Do you have any plans? I think I'll just look around this. You can go on ahead. I don't quite want to talk to her yet. I want to look around a little bit more. Well, I don't think there's really much looking around, if I'm honest. Look at that. You see that? That is some world building right there. We helped that person in the first game, and now they're in this one. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna go down here, we're gonna go up here. Wait a minute, you're that girl from before. Hi, sir. I haven't seen you in a while. That's sweet. When did you help her? At the beginning of the game, dude, of the first game. When the Sky Pirate Bandits or whatever, where it's the very first thing that really happened in a game. And they boarded the ship, or this airship rather. And now we're talking to the captain, and now we're getting more world building here from the first game, because when you carry over your saved data, basically all your decisions and everything you did in the first game carry over, so you're getting unique dialogue here. Hi, sir. I haven't seen you in a while. I saved you at the bandit hideout, right? Yes, I thought so. You must forgive me. I never had the chance to properly thank you. Thank you. Allow me to offer my thanks on behalf of the entire crew. You're welcome. I was really just doing my job, but still, it is kind of funny, though. Taking a trip on the same airship I once helped rescue. Repairing the damage those thugs did took some time, but as good as new now. I'm sure she's doing her best with you on board. I love that. Alright, I guess we'll continue here. Someone hasn't changed a bit. I think that's that guy, that fisherman, right? I wonder who it was. Hello, Louise. Hi, Lloyd. I haven't seen you in forever. Looking to challenge the Lord King Whoopinfish of Lake again? For now, no, I'm off there. I heard there's a nice, convenient spot right in the city's limits. Well, you sure are dedicated. It sounds fun, but I guess I'm just not into fishing. Oh, really? That's a pity. You got quite a talent for it. I know. Let me give you this fishing book. A progressive rod. It's a rod for beginners and a notebook for recording your fish for your fishing records. We, the members of the Fishermen's Guild, are dedicated to the expansion of culture of fishing. Now, the Guild of Fishing was in the last game, or in the first game, but it was at the very end of the game, and you couldn't do anything with it. So it looks like they added that to this game. We're always happy to provide promising rookies with the tools of the trade.
さっきも言ったように市内にもポイントがあるからまずはそこで練習するといい。とにかく最初は気軽に楽しんでもらえれば十分だよ。
ありがとう。絶対試してみるわ。
Yeah, thanks. I'll definitely give it a shot. I pray that you join our ranks someday. Well then, safe journey to you. I don't want to hear this passengers bullshit. I want some more of that world building that I helped save. All done with your walk. Still have a bit of time before we land. Okay, I'm gonna walk around a bit more then. You're walking around. You're welcome to walk around at least, but don't forget to get off at. There'll be a broadcast before we land, so make sure you get back. Make sure to get back to your seat.
お待たせし、まもなく本線は着陸の際多少揺れますのでお早めに。あ、いけない。
Well, there you go. Bum 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 bum. Oh, hey, welcome back, boy. Welcome back, boy. But I'm glad you guys are here. Been away, so the board's covered with jobs. You guys have your work cut out for you, geared up and ready to go, I hope. It's sending us out already. I think I can guess the reason for his eagerness. So, old Taskmaster, I take it you have some urgent jobs for us. Surprisingly, not exact. Actually, we're shown under the work in general, but none of it is particularly urgent. But I mean,
誰が出ているんだったっけ？
観光事業を推進しているノーマン氏と港湾事業の維持を訴えるポルトス氏さ。ルーアン市長といってもその権限は地方全体に及んマノリアの住民も投票するし、ルーアン地方の未来を左右する。
へえ、そうなんだ。未成年だし住民じゃないから選挙権はないんだけど、あの事件に関係した人間として
そのあたりはリベール通信が特集してるから。そういえば実は一つだけ調べてほしいことがあったんだ。
調べてほしいと。
どう説明したらいいか。
あら珍しいわね。ジャンさんがためらうなんて。
unsure, hold the presses. I think we witness here a miracle. Usually you be having to pile the work on Bracer until they sink into the ground from the weight of it all. Oh, sure, yeah, I'm not that bad, come on. Well, alright, here it is. I want you to invade the ghost sightings.
そんな顔されると思ったんだよな。だから頼むのは嫌だったんだ。
いや、ちょっと面食らっただけで。一体どういうことなの？
ここ 1,2 週間なんだけどさ、夜白い影を見たって報告がギルドに、それもルーアン地方の各地からね。
夜白い、それって。
なるほど。それで亡霊、いたずらの類にしては各地からというのが。
So if it was just a prank or something, you wouldn't be hearing about it.
そうなんだ。
Exactly. I do remember one's like
掲示板の仕事のついででいいか。
でもあまり安請け合いはできないし、考えさせてほしい。
エステル君、
やだ、違う、この泣く子も黙るエステルさんの幽霊が苦手なんて、そんなこと。ごめんなさい。
I am afraid of ghosts a little.
ちょっとどころじゃ
More than a little from the looks of it. Well, don't worry, nobody's been hurt or anything. And it isn't urgent, but we'll just pretend it didn't.
じゃあエステル、
At least, don't you think we should just take this job?
大丈夫大丈夫。
Don't you worry, your big sister will make it all better.
それに
Besides, investigating this could provide us useful, could provide useful to our, actual mission.
リベール各地を回って
Remember, Elise, our true purpose is investigating the movements of society, or the society through,
それは
and that involves keeping an eye on, or keep an eye out for anything that remotely, it's even sounds a little like a ghost hunt to me.
そっか。
Yeah, we feel like that makes sense. Sorry, I was.
ジャンさん、その調査。
そうすでにいくつか証言は集まったけど、まずはエアレッテンの関所に勤めている兵士の人、夜の巡回中に見かけて、2人目はレイブンのチームメンバーの一人らしい。
レイブンってルーアンにいる不良と素直に調査に協力してくれるといい。
大丈夫だと思うけど。武術大会の時に対戦したけど、結構。
あら、そんなことがあったんだ。
なんとかなりそうだね。そして最後の目撃者はマーシア孤児院の子供たちさ。
孤児院の子たち？
ああ、テレサ委員長が代わりに連絡し、ちなみにマーシア孤児院は先日建て直されたばかりでね。テレサ委員長の希望もあってほぼ前と同じかと。
そうなんだ。院長先生と子供たちには挨拶しに行くつもりだったし、お祝いがてら話を聞きに行ってみようかな。
よろしく頼むよ。ただ言った通り緊急じゃないから後回しにしてくれても全然構わない。掲示板には他の仕事もあるから。3件の目撃情報を確かめたら集まった情報を検討してみよう。
ただ、レイブンは倉庫にいるから、先に。
それじゃあ町から出る前に港の倉庫に行ってみましょうか。
Alright, well, I think I'm going to stop the stream here, and we'll pick it up tomorrow. I've been going for like 4 hours at this point. actually 4.5 hours at this point. So if anything else happens tonight, I might play something else for an hour, and if I feel like streaming, I'll probably just put up another stream of whatever I'm gonna play next. We're definitely getting somewhere with this though, but I just want to say for the people that are still here watching, I appreciate you. I appreciate you hanging out, and you know, thanks for staying. And you know, if you like what I'm doing, hit that thumbs up so it puts it out in the nether, and so I know that what I'm doing you like, and we'll get back to it. You know, I might not be as consistent as most people would like, but you know, you're guaranteed to get a stream, you know. If it's not every day, it's like every other day. It just depends, because I am a guild master on top of everything else that's going on, you know. So I have that going on, and then, you know, if anything else comes up, I have to delegate that too. You know, being a human being is kind of hard sometimes, or how people put it, life is hard sometimes, but for the most part, you know, I do want to bring more content to the channel. We have a lot of World of Warcraft content, and I know a lot of people like that content, and that's why they're mostly here for, but, you know, I am going to be playing through, you know, stuff like this, you know, once in a while, and this stuff like this is literally when I actually have time for it, and I want to play it, and it's on my time, basically, because anything else, or any other time, I'm basically just helping other people out, or I'm helping someone out, or I'm, you know, hearing someone else out, you know, being a good friend to other people. And when I'm being a good friend to other people, it's mostly we're playing World of Warcraft, and I put that on stream, and, you know, the rest is history. I go in there, and I'm just balls deep in at that point. But if I play anything else, it'll probably be right away. I probably will play something else for another hour or so, but we're definitely going to be coming back with this, because dude, I'm very locked in on the game. It's just, I want a little bit of a break though. So, I'll see you guys next time, or here in a few minutes. It just really depends. But until next time.